Alright. Hello. So weird opening up the live game screen and seeing myself on the other side. Okay. Alright. Hope everyone's doing okay. We are back with more Desktop Explorer. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it tonight. Continue game, yes. Okay. I'm not even sure where we're at in, like, the story. Honestly, I'm kind of just enjoying my time with the game. I'm not entirely paying attention to the story. The game is really good. Okay, so we don't need to put in our password and stuff. We're already back. Okay. Arcade tickets. 1. Wait a second. I have an idea. I duplicate ticket. Oh my god. Oh, I can't duplicate multiple at once. Oh, whoops. Are we gonna get called cheaters for doing this? I don't really care. I want to buy the... what is it? The copper box? Yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna actually do anything with it, but I want to get it. Amazing start to stream, I'm sure. Oh, oops. I think that's very funny that the game is just like, oh, spend 100 tickets and you'll be able to get this thing. And there's probably some people out there that are just like, oh man, I'm never gonna get 100 tickets from playing these games. Are you kidding me? No, it's super repetitive, blah 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 blah. And then you can just do this. Copper box. 100 tickets. Yay! uh, Copper box in stock. Let's... oh, I'm still deleting all of them one by one. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it not letting me interact with anything? Okay. Let's just install that. Look at me. Game on. You can now play your favorite games outside the arcade through Start Menu Programs. Cool. Look at me. Not even 15 minutes, not even 10 minutes in the stream and already figured out a little puzzle. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. 3 tickets for an instant photograph. Back base. That's the inventory. Monogram guide. 5 tickets. Make sure we always have 1 left. Is that Monogram guide? What? Dad called me Lovelace in front of everyone at school today. I'm already the school's weirdo. Why does he have to make it worse? I hate that stupid nickname so much. And Mom hasn't picked me up in, like, ever. It wasn't enough that last month my birthday present was an encryption key. Whatever the hell that means. Thank God for the internet, because school just... IDK. It sucks. I need to find my circle, I think. At least I have made a couple of roomies. Harry even taught me a cool puzzle game. My dad says it's called a nonogram. I never thought I would bond with him over anything fun. Dad even wrote a guide on a napkin for me. It was kind of cute, actually. I'll write it here for future reference. How to solve a nonogram. In a nonogram grid, rows and columns behave the same. Squares must be painted solid based on the number. Clues on the grid's left and top sides. If a row or column has more than one clue, the solids must be separated by at least one blank space. Example 1, consider a row of 5 blanks. Oh, I know nonograms. I've known how to play these things for years. Example of a full grid. Okay. I was hoping for, like, an actual thing, not just an explanation on how to play, but whatever. Okay. Machine manual. This one. Vending machine manual image has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder. Okay. And sticker pack. One. Okay. Vending machine manual. Don't know how that helps me. Sticker pack has been added to there. Wait a second, you bought everything? Impressive. Completionist much. Wasn't that hard. Sticker pack. Eyes, mouth, eyes, mouth, eyes. Oh, right. What's that? The tickets. Not sure what to do with the vending machine manual. I was hoping it would give me the prices. No. Well, actually, we played Minesweeper. Did we play Wormhole? I don't remember. Are we just... I guess we just move the ship around. As far as I can tell, there's no way to, like, shoot anything. I think we're just supposed to maneuver it around all the ships. I haven't even earned one ticket from this yet. I'm assuming that's what that means. Oh. I did not see that until, like, right before it blew up. Jeez, how many points do you get before you start earning tickets from this? Oh. Okay. Well, right. Well, I got the high score, I guess. Good news, the chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door or use the menu to visit and replay this conversation. Alright, we got a new, photo, didn't we? Arcade. 0316. Oh. Is that for the nonogram? Just gotta find the ones along the top. Very puzzling. Reminds me of something in your journal. Not that I've been reading it. I know what to do. I'm assuming that's that. So all of those are empty. We've got a couple of ones we need to fill in here, but we need to know what the top is. Let's go visit Hazel then. Restoring conversation with Hazel. Heyo, how's it going, Max? Hey dude, not the best actually. You? Why, what's wrong? Do you need anything? I can help with anything. Or can I help with anything? Not really, but thanks. Lol. What's up? No, really, you know I'm always here for you. If something or someone is bothering you, please tell me about it. Dude, it's okay, I'm fine. Okay, no worries. Anyway, I wanted to let you know I've been posting on Game Bagels. I thought you would like it since you ask me for game tips from time to time. Oh, cool. Cool, dude. Will do. And hey, Max, if it's about your family or anything, please let me know. You know I'll always be here for you. Dude, I just told you I'm fine. Stop pressing about it. No, totally. Sorry. Didn't want to be pushy. I just want to help you and tell you I'm always here. That's it. Do you have any plans next week, by the way? Spring break's coming up soon. Oh, no response. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limits as you reach the bottom of a trash can filled with morbid contents. Your exploration is rewarded with barely readable, bloody stained note. Are they restock instructions? Vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy it fair and square. However, this task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. The label on the machine reads only coins accepted, exact amounts only. Let me again. This code. Oh, here we go. Attention employee, please restock the following snacks. Pizza Zers, B4, Cherry Booms, I7, Puffins, G3, Little Goose, C8, Napoleons, J5. These coordinates are nowhere to be found on the vending machine. Where could they be? Oh man, it doesn't stay open. Okay, hold on. In that case, let me... Where's a note? Search. Screensavers? Man, oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers to start menu. Stare at Aurora for hours. Talk about a trip. No page. Just name it snacks. Do we know what these wrappers here are? I don't remember if we've seen them yet. Like up close. It says boom on it. Cool. Oh, ticket been added, right? I don't need tickets right now. Okay, well with the stickers we can use, this thing now, right? I would assume. Story to tell. Taking action requires facing hard facts. Small space looks as if it's under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to become, it now mostly empty out. A table and door is all that remains. You get the feeling there are more rooms waiting for you beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key, code, nor brute force will unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, that is the path forward. Portrait on the door has traces of adhesive. Back to that. Can I not? Oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. It wouldn't let me undo all of them, so I was hoping that Clear All would clear the stuff that I had done. Okay. Got the stickers. Got the stickers, we got the vending machine manual. arcade card, but I don't think we need that for anything now. Wasn't any new. Anything else in photos, was there? Video, camera, arcade. Can't really see anything else. I can line up there. I guess it would make more sense if this is in the... They're reaching out their hand to try and block you from seeing it. Kind of look like that-ish? I don't know. What are these for? E4, I7, J3, C8, J5. Is there somewhere else with coordinates that I don't remember? Give me a tip. Did you know Color Lens works in next rooms? Wait, you already knew? Well, it's still cool and still cool, okay? You should always pay attention to your surroundings in next rooms. You'll never know. Maybe you'll find a lucky penny. Mandatory human tip. Remember to take breaks. There are no more system tips for now. If you ask another one, I'll repeat. What if I do this? Alert. Have anything new here? True to yourself, your own feelings, that's the path forward. Camera, painting, music. Spiral saw. E sounder and M sounder. Her dad, maybe? So grief? Breath. Okay. dad's gone. Family portrait with a hole in it, an incomplete family. Doesn't that bring a tear to your eye? Ripped page from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. Hello? This is Major Max to Ground Control. I don't know if I should start writing this with Dear Diary, haha. If anyone else is reading this, be warned. This is private property. I can sue, you know. I think it's best if I write this for future me, so here goes. Ahem. Dear Maxine, your father just gifted you this awesome computer. At first you were weirded out because things have been rocky between you two, but you think this gift is like a peace treaty. I mean, it's his computer after all. Oh, so the admin is going to be her dad, which is your uncle's brother? There's also the possibility that he gave you this to become an engineer like him, but I know for a fact that there are art programs for computers too, so who's laughing now, Dad? Ha ha ha. Anyway, Mom says not to read too much into things, so I'll just enjoy being the new cool digital artist at school. Suck it, Barbara. P.S. Barbara from middle school still thinks her drawing deserved first place at the talent show, even though I won and her breath still stinks. Mom also says to always end letters with a positive message, so here goes nothing. I hereby declare that Maxine Sounder will change the world with paint, not math. So be ready, save the whales, stop gay hate, drugs are bad, Maximus out. Hate to be that guy, but you should look at the table again. Sorry you have to look at this. Oh! I didn't even notice. The blue. Huh. Oh, blue and yellow. Oh, weird. Okay. So, happy mouth and grief eyes. Ah, okay. Instant photograph on the table. Emotions.image has been added to your inventory. Okay. That's part of the nonogram. New chat log with CJ has been restored. Ah yes, the frog. Hey CJ, how about one of those animal fun facts? Do you like mammoths? I think they're pretty cool. Mammoths are cool. Their tusks were 15 feet very long. Wow, I never knew that. Kinda scary, right? More cool than scary. Haha, you have a point there. Do you think mammoths lived happy lives? Very happy lives. Most mammoths didn't have a dad. Did you know that? No, I did not know that, CJ. Why is that? My teacher says it was because of nature. I don't know why. Most mammoth dads just abandoned the group. That sounds very sad, CJ. Why do you think they lived happy lives? I have a mammoth at home. He's called Mr. Wooly. He's very happy. I'm sure Mr. Wooly is very happy with you. We should all be like Mr. Wooly. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Floor 2. Okay. So the question is, am I able to figure out this with just the limited stuff that I have? What is paint? No. Camera. Nope. Arcade. Yes. Okay. Am I able to figure it out with just the two? Let's see. Okay. Those are all 0. That's 3. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. E. Monogram door has been unlocked. I hope I didn't just skip one of the steps by doing that. But I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, this leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. Bunch of scattered files. It's apparent these have a story to tell. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on this desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I've made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence, trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. Store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume props. Okay. Mr. Saturno. Portrait of the store's manager. Mannequin and a costume wardrobe, sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. I'd wear fedora. Shirt. It's green. Oh, what color was the top? Blue. We're gonna go in this room, we're gonna come out, and the mannequin's gonna be gone, isn't it? Or is it gonna turn its head towards me while I'm looking at something? Desk with a single folder on top of it. The folder reads Case File. Has been added to the inventory. Case File. Mugshot of multiple criminal suspects. Take a closer look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 has blood on them. 3 has a black eye. Oh, okay. Case File. Folder has the words Case File written over it. Aside from the transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up as the court board shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about the suspect. I only know for sure that they are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each suspect's shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. This one. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. What? The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Oh god, one of these. Okay. Can I open that in Sketchy? File, open, next rooms, inventory, case file. No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, what if I do, wait. No, because it goes 7 and 8. I would think those have to do with it. Oh wait, no, I need that. Oh, shit. I need a notepad open. Okay, so let's do numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Head. Shirt. And tie. Three is P for purple. 5 is B for blue. Hopefully. Okay, close that. We already have witness 1 open. Witness 3. Hidden files? Witness 2. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be weird as hell. Okay. What if we do that? Okay. Hopefully this is okay. Witness 1. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Okay? Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. Saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Okay, so at the moment we can't work with anything here. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Okay, so red shirt punched number 3 here. Suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Why is the security guard on the lineup? He's standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. So 1 or 5 is a security guard, and 1 or 5 has a green shirt. Suspect who wore the green tie slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. The victim spilled blood everywhere. Fell on the face of the suspect who wore a blue tie, and it already has that. Okay. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, because of what he wore. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Hold on. Orange shirt. Tie. Suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Oh god, okay. I don't really know what to do with any of this. I can't figure out. Like, I'm assuming I need to figure out who the killer is. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person who punched at the crime scene. Don't think that I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. Okay. They didn't see suspect 4. Suspect 3 has been punched. So, suspect 2... Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched. So, suspect 2 punched suspect 3. Suspect 2 punched suspect 3. And he wore an orange tie. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. So does that mean that... I don't think I ever saw... I think I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Those don't really do anything for me, I don't think. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. So 5 wore the blue tie, which we knew already. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt, stay away from the killer. What the hell? Do you have any tips for me? I'm assuming that. Not only for reason, you can also write notes. You should always pay attention to your surroundings. My surroundings? Not anymore. Okay. Do you have anything else? Photography camera. Its right light indicates it's out of service. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else to really interact with. Okay, here. What if I do this? Erase things as I type them. Or as I figure out what they're for. Okay. Suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. We go back to... I really wish that we could actually use this little thing here. Well, I guess technically. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the best, but... Sure. I guess. Wait, no, not hat. What? What is that one supposed to be? Oh wait, fedora, wig. Do we know anything else about what people were wearing on their heads? Or is it just those? Oh. Okay. So, I guess I can close that then. That's fine. Okay. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can do that. Okay. Suspect 2 punched suspect 3. Suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. I don't think I ever saw suspect 4. Might have fell to the floor. Okay. So, suspect 4 not have green shirt, red shirt, fedora, wig, orange tie, or orange shirt. Now I'm just gonna... They can't have anything. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and wore a wig. The guy in the green shirt has to be at the end. That has to be you. You have to be wearing the red shirt. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. You were wearing a wig. W for wig. Suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Got that. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the wig. So... F. Or fedora. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. He was wearing the... 3 has been punched. They didn't see 4. So 2 must have been wearing the orange tie. Hello, Dan. How are you? I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. He might have fell to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt get rid of the hatchet. Suspect... Okay, we don't know who has the orange shirt. So let's keep that for now. I did that. Wait, yes. We can look through all this again. Continue, close the file, or leave. What am I supposed to do after I do this? I can't really interact with any of these guys, can I? Respect. Okay. Witness 2. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Got that. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Suspect 3 lost his wig, I guess. Why is the security guard on the lineup? He's standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. So 5 is the security guard. Yes. Suspect 5 is security guard. I've really gotten all I can out of that one. Suspect who wore the green shirt slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. Suspect who wore the green tie slipped. Okay. 4 was on the floor, so they had the green tie. Heard that. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie, which was the security guard. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect that wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, though. You know, because of what he wore. Him spilled blood everywhere and even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. The suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Suspect 2 punched Suspect 3 after Suspect 3 took the hatchet away from the killer. That's really all I can think of. Deal with that. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything because of what he wore. Headphones? Maybe. I don't know, we're starting to get to, like, everything we've been able to get from this, haven't we? I don't really know. I mean, I guess... Dora, guard cap, headphones, glasses, wick. We're not really given any information about all these other things, though. Green, orange, black, purple. Or black, blue. So he was wearing the red tie. Green shirt couldn't listen to anything because of what he wore, so green shirt had headphones. Oh. H for headphones. Which means one of these guys had glasses and... Okay, you had glasses. Because you were the guard, so you had to have the guard cap. Just put C for cap. Okay. Okay. Saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Can't, like, view the... There's no source code to view for these. No. Suspect who wore the green shirt, red shirt. We've got those. Orange tie, orange shirt. Red shirt, green tie. Blue tie, purple shirt. Would the guard have been wearing the purple shirt? I think we figured out enough, maybe? Because I'm assuming we need to dress up the mannequin as the killer. So we need to do this with orange shirt, this with orange shirt. And whichever one... Assuming we can... Here. Okay, so... Headwear. Wig. Shirt. Orange with purple tie. Out of service. Okay. Glasses. Orange shirt. Green tie. Oh. Guard cap. Blue tie. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Okay. This makes the most sense as purple shirt in my head. Nobody says anything. Nobody says anything about anyone wearing a blue shirt or anyone wearing... I mean, they say the purple shirt, but... Can't really do much with it. Green shirt, red shirt, green shirt, orange tie. Unless dropped what he had on his head. Maybe that's glasses? I suppose that would make more sense. Possibly. Cannot have the green shirt, the red shirt, fedora, wig, orange tie, shirt. Wait. They can't have the orange shirt. Okay. So then... orange shirt has to be 5 or 3. I would assume that means it's 3. Which means they don't have the wig. So... because I tried that. So let's do glasses instead and see if that works. Orange shirt, purple tie. I don't even know if you're supposed to... I mean, it makes the most sense for 3 to be wearing a wig, though, because he's balding. It's the only thing. This is alright. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Headphones. Green shirt. Red tie. I would assume you have to interact with that to... fedora. Red shirt with orange tie. Oh. Headwear. Wait.
Hello there.
Hello, WPC. How's it going? Okay, so... let's do... orange shirt. Doesn't look any different. Let's do blue shirt. Oh. And purple shirt. Oh. Not missing anything in here, am I? Not that I can tell. So we're playing a video game in a video game now, yes. Okay, try number 4. Glasses. Green tie. Then orange shirt. Oh. Blue shirt. There we go. An instant photography camera is signaling it's ready to take a picture. Hold on. Did it say anything about the blue shirt in any of these? Did not. Okay, so that means your blue shirt. Saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. So then why is that not... I guess that could be the guard, then? Which would leave... this guy wearing a purple shirt and purple tie. Okay. An instant photography camera is ready to be used. Take the photo. Prime.image. New file added. Due to solving a puzzle, items in your inventory that are no longer needed have been eliminated. Oh, I guess the case file stuff. Prime.image. Okay, hello. Interesting. Good news, a chat log from Femur has been restored. Gross. Hate that. I don't want to talk to this person. I don't like them. They're creepy. Trying to fucking groom this person. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know... It all happened so fast, I wasn't thinking straight, and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe. No, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him, but I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying, and I haven't talked with Mom or Hal in a long time. IDK, what to do? Maxine, you have to GTFO that house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. Oh, God. No, Joe, it's not about that. Please, I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. Oh my God. Joe, no. You said you weren't going to bring that up again. You're not going to save me from my home or whatever. Please, I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You're clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? Oh my God. Stop. This is gross. WTF are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to. Like the fact that your art actually kinda sucks. And I'm just being really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever. I'm sure it'll work out. You have blocked Femur from Nextrooms. They won't be able to see your profile or online status to report this user file as submission. Hold on. We actually use that link. Nextrooms.com/support/support. Either. I guess we need to do the HTTP. Nextrooms.com/support/ I guess not. Okay. Ugh. Hate that guy. That's gross. Okay, so now what? Do we need to... We still need to figure out how to get this one, though. Note reads, please restock the following snacks. B4, I7, G3, C8, J5. Its coordinates are nowhere to be found on the vending machine. Where could they be? Wait a second. Minesweeper. Where's... Holy shit. I don't have... Wait, do I have those written down? I think I do. Where's... documents. Snacks. Here we go. Oh my god, how did I not see this sooner? Okay. B4, B1, 2, 3, 4. I7, I1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. G3, IHG, 3, C8, C, that's 7, so that's 8. J5, J, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. $3.75. How do I get 75 cents though? I need exact change. I can get the $3 by doing... what is it? Duplicate. How do I get the 25 cents? It's just on the ground somewhere? I got the coin from... Got the coin from the fountain. On the first floor. Unless, can I do something? No, I don't think so. Oh, would it be in the fountain again? I don't think so. Anyone have quarter? Oh, great. Hit that already. Ripped up page for an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memory. Oh. That's new? What? Getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal's been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel. But apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mom is pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. I haven't even been able to tell him about my boyfriend. Ugh. Are the only people who care about me online? What the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. I'll ask my Hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms. Didn't I read this already? Yeah. Weird. I did read that already. I remember my Hacksaw friends and ending with Maximus like that. Sorry, sir, you don't have a coin, do you? The cash register? No. What the hell? Did say it needs exact change, yeah? I'm not making that up. Only accepts coins. Where's loose change? Duplicate. Shit. Wait. There we go. Okay. That's it. You can press the dollar into 25 cents and duplicate that too. Okay. There we go. After a short time, the instant photograph falls into the pickup box. Finally. Candies.image has been added to your inventory. Oh, that has the thing on it too. Seems you found all the instant photos. You should go back to your room to contemplate them. So I was supposed to do that before I went into the Nonogram room, but I'm too smart and I figured out the rest of it without the need of the thing. Okay, can I just go back? Hallway. Now I've got to put them in the right. Wide corkboard, straight out of a detective movie. Instant photos, folders open. Can I... Okay. Modify. Can't just grab them, which is annoying. But that goes... No, it doesn't. Okay, now it's down there. Yeah, so you gotta do something with that. Okay, I guess just do that for now. What's in the top corner? Okay, that would be top corner. Next, that would be the hand. Wait a second, where did it go? What did I do? Where did... Am I stupid? What the hell did I just do? Where did it go? What? Leave. What? Okay, hold on. What the hell did I do? Why is it just gone? Hold on, I need to open up my stream and go through the VOD to see what the hell I did. What button did I press? Did I delete it? Because if I deleted it, it should be in the thing, shouldn't it? In the cycle bin. Okay. I don't even know which one it is that's missing. Watch it times 2 speed. Camera. I pressed the same thing. Restore file to original state. It's just gone. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that kind of explains... Why is it gone? Oh my god, where did it go? Fuck, where did I get that one from? The max, go to my room. Where did I... Oh my god. What? Ah, fuck. Why is the game doing this to me? Which one was it? Not camera. Paint. Which one was paint? Was that the stickers? If I go back, will it be there? Hold on. I can tell there are no more photos in this floor for you to find. I suggest you return to the first floor and finish what you started. So paint was in... stuff. There you go. Only 8 is it? What? Because there's a space? There. Murder. Read a sketchy file for the first time. Oh, it's just gonna be in here somewhere. Yes? Okay. Why did it just disappear like that? That's so weird. Okay, go to my room. You. Sort by name. Sort by size. Sort by type. Sort by date. No. Sort by name. Okay. Have that first. And this one. Ah, no. Okay, here. 1, 2. This one. 3. Keep that there. 4. That one. 5. That 6. That 7. Oh. A wide corkboard filled with photographs. Their order seems to paint a horrific crime scene, but details remain unclear. Take a closer look. You like that? It's not a good idea, but okay. Wait, she said she pushed her dad, so... Oh. You can't deny the truth forever. Oh. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Restoring conversation with question marks. 3/14/97. I wasn't entirely paying attention to the dates, but this seems later than other stuff. Oh. Okay. What does that say in the back? It's like upside. It's reversed. I think it's hard to help. Can't really tell what it says. It's all reversed. Text. Hello. What the fuck? Oh. Hi. Damon. Hello, Maxine Sounder. Hello? Congratulations on beating DE's puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth? My dad is not a murderer. Oh, okay. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends? Your family? Really? Dad was a murderer? Even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click. I guess that's supposed to be the drawing that I made, but I didn't do anything with it. You constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then Dad gave me this computer to spy on you. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It's a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know? Endless records? Let the record show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Please answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings? You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them, their dreams. That sounds about right. So, what's the problem then? Through the fact Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change it. You are not your father, nor will he ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Does your father yell at you? Or why does your father yell at you? Is that not enough? Nor will ever be. Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? I don't... Nope. Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate the... Corrupted data, corrupted. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. Okay. You are being very brave. Go ahead, then. Bye, Maxine Sounder. Escaped folder. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next Rooms is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and nobody else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father. Turns out he's the one responsible for all this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin equals Emmett Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worst, and Uncle Hal was looking for someone... Uncle Hal was looking for someone who isn't with us anymore. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Admin access override detective. Action taken. User password permanently removed. Restored user admin access. Security. Warning. User access is now protected. Type exit to quit. Yay, another trophy. Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for playing in this adventure. The real prize is knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. You've always known you were running away from something. Always denying the torment you felt, or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, There is no place on Earth you could use as shelter. That's alright, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone but brave until the very end. The end. So, Desktop Explorer told her to off herself, I guess. Also, what is this? Oh, got that already. Okay. It's just that folder. I thought it was telling her to, like, run away for a second, but I guess that does make a bit more sense. Yeah. Oh. No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed, even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. Shame. Conclusion. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Encryption. What the hell? Hi, Lily. To decrypt, follow, and reverse. Theory of psychoevaluation, enhancement of... It said theory, not Siri. Jesus Christ. Theory of psychoevaluation, enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to advancements in technology and medical research. There is still the neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine, antibiotics. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones. Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in selfish desires, cowardice, and emotion. Humanity is constantly bombarded, pushed to its limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape prison of their mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. We are in need of a program, achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. Okay. Downloads. Documents. De-analysis. Together. Okay. Open. Put password to enable shell script. Server. How to get location from Nextroom's account. Wondering if there's a way to get an IP address or location estimate from Nextroom's account. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. Please abstain from privacy-breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact Nextroom's support if concern comes from good heart. Fortunately, it's impossible to get IP addresses from Nextroom's client. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of Nextroom's. Restoring a corrupted Chronolog file. I stopped the disk formatting process and now Chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they are corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? I think Lily wants out. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Stop the disk formatting process and now Chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they are corrupted. Any way to recover them? NextOS does not support any Chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send request to esounder@cmail for further help. Okay. Hitler Panopticon Journal. Spiralsoft under fire after whistleblower press conference. Links to a cult. Oh. Computer software megacorporation Spiralsoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead engineer Daniel Agzamov held a press conference leading up to his trial. Spiralsoft sued Agzamov due to his online claims that the company's core values and its similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scrapped as they interfere with what directors called Church of Synchronicity, said Agzamov on stage. I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly and will wait patiently for the trial. Agzamov's vague descriptions of fear and disclosure after terminating work on Spiralsoft has sparked curiosity on the online community, leading many to believe the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of some sort. The Agzamov versus Spiralsoft trial is scheduled to begin 07/05/1997. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, okay, hold on. These could possibly be... What the hell? These emails, the encryption stuff, maybe. H is 2, 3. 2, 1 equals F. Wait, so H is 2, 3. What the fuck? I'm trying to read this, and I'm not entirely understanding. So, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3. 2, 1, 3, 3. What in God's name? I feel like it would be easier to try and figure this out now. Let's see. So QSUMWODWRGA. So Q is 4, 1. Four and 1 stacked on top of each other. do this. 4, 1. S is 4, 3. U is 2, 4, 5. This is so fucking weird. M is 3, 2. W. Okay, let's do this. O, D, W, R, G, A. There we go. Easier. 5, 2. O is 3, 4. D is 1, 4. U is 5, 2. R is 4, 2. G is 2, 2. 2, 2. And A is 1, 1. Okay. So Jesus Christ. How many is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So reverse it. How the hell do I reverse it? 1, 4. So if I do oh my god. Okay, so 4, 1, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 5, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. So I need to find what the halfway point is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. So now it's 4, 4, 1, 1. That's the wrong key. 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 3, 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 5, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1. If my understanding is correct. I think so. Four, 4 T, 1, 1 is A, 4, 4 is T, 3, 5 is P, 4, 2 R 5, 4 is Y. 3, 2, M. 2, 2 is G. 5, 2 is W. 2, 1 is F. 3, 1 is A. That still looks like gibberish. Oh my god. Did I do it wrong? Two is 4, 1. Okay. I think all those were right. 4, 1. You go all the reds. That should be all the reds. And that should be all the blues. So, and if you stack them on top of each other like that, I don't fucking know, man. We'll come back to this at some point, I'm sure. I'm kind of annoyed because I spent quite a lot of time on that, and that was not it. Anyway, let's see. Chronolog issue 91. Sorting entries by date setting not working properly. Status solved. Requesting issue ticket status change. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. RE. Mr. Sounder, this is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for an average user? Enable command line access to restore corrupted res files. Post command. Chrono restore. Usage. Enter file path of corrupted entry. Enter file path. Document. Properties. Storyteller plus bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Example to replicate bug. Ink, swing, glow. Test. Glow, swing. Sorting entries by date setting not working properly. Status solved. Requesting issue status change. Okay, I'm just going to assume that it's this. So, let's see. We've got terminal. So, admin. Documents. Slash. Memories. I don't know if it needs to be capitalized or not. Slash memories. Slash 12 dash 29 dash 1995 dot dash. Oh, wait. Shoot, I did that wrong. I just copied that. Oh, okay. Oh no, restore. Folder file name. Is that it? Do I just do memories, no documents? Ah, okay. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile a program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concerns over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. Okay. There was another one somewhere, wasn't there? Okay, here we go. Oh no. Explorer. Yeah. Shame slash 03-18-19.fez. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. Have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. Rowdy teenager has ran away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's daemon watcher system. At least crucial files, like the encryption keys she received, are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it might support her delusions. Okay. Set encryption key. So golden ratio. I guess that is in the thing. So is that here, maybe? No, not that one. The analysis. Well, I guess it could be. I don't know. Golden ratio. Welcome to Desktop Explorer user analysis. Type user name to access and DE analyze files. Halibut. Displaying available information from user Halibut. Available options. Block. Play 1. Playthrough started on 07-12-1998. Oh. What the hell? DE installer planted. DE installer by user. Installed by user. Fleeting face.image opened. Description. Total times in desktop 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding match between brother and withered face. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of the spiritual behavior matches user's trauma linked to brother's passing. DE uninstalled manually by user. Total new NPGs created 934. Total deleted 928. Most of file removals consisted of partially duplicated data. Limit of windows opened 112 times. User did not remember / understand memory later. EE watching entering sleep mode. Day 2, which I assume is me. Program reinstalled by user. Fleeting face.image opened. Hold time in desktop 8 seconds. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of the spiritual. DE last puzzle beaten. Time user took to beat DE 116.80 minutes. Number of Limit of tabs reached, 6. Number of new NPGs created, 1. Watcher switched to user Maximus. Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. Abnormalities. Oh wait, back. DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit DE due to amnesia. Time fleeting face.img was opened, decreased between playthroughs. User may have developed higher sensitivity to image and its reference. Path chosen in Temple was Anubis. User is still not bothered by spiritual fear, may not remember this was the same choice as before. Number of MPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting MPG software exists. Sorry, readjusting myself. Or complete neglect of memory condition. User was able to beat DE, thesis of previous judgment in question. Conclusion. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret towards brother's passing, and confusion towards assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. Users should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Max. Way 1. Installer planted, installed by user. First small store puzzle beaten. VHS store. VHS store was possibly chosen due to social validation. New SKTs created, 26. Total deleted, 23. Most of file deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Total time spent on screensavers. That many seconds. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours user daydreaming, staring at screen is concerning. Uninstalled manually by user. Watcher manually removed and migrated to user admin. Was the first playthrough that happened? Interesting. First small store puzzle beaten. Mall F1 video store. Total new SKTs created. Total time spent on screensavers, 202. Last puzzle beaten. User took time 1,375.47 minutes. What the fuck? Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment, confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen same first puzzle to beat them before, unconscious or intended repetition is unknown. Number of SKT files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened. DE beaten faster than before. Oh wait, SKT is the sketchy files. So because I didn't really draw anything on Sketchy, it's saying, oh, she's not drawing anymore. Okay. User's abandonment of identity is worsened. DE beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. Conclusion. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Conclusion. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Okay. Admin. Desktop Explorer is currently uninstalled in admin. Run diagnostics. Yes. Installer found behind locked folder. Running recovery tool. Displaying encrypted password. Y and E. Please input decrypted password to start installation. Fuck. Okay. At least it's a lot shorter, I guess. Odd. Okay. YNGEGSKY. Y is 5, 4. N is 3, 3. G is 2, 2. E is 1, 5. G is again 2, 2. S is 4, 3. K is 2, 5, and Y is 5, 4. Okay. So 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5. 4, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4. So 5. Hold on, let me actually do this. So, hello. H is 2, 3. E is 1, 5. L is 3, 1. L is 3, 1. O is 3, 4. Yes? 2, 3, 1, 5, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 4. Okay. So then you do 2, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1. F. Okay. So I feel like I'm just doing it the same way I did before. This, right? Yeah. So if I do that, it would be 5, 4. So Y, 3, 3, N, 2, 2, F. No, G. Wait, what? No. 5, 5, 3. One. Oh my god. Sorry, this just is not making sense in my brain. Like, I'm really trying to, like, understand how to do this. Backwards, especially. Okay. Here, let's... Okay. You know what? Draw it out. Same as it's on here. So. We have... Y... N... G... E... G... S... K... Y. Terrible how that was done. I apologize, but deal with it. Okay. So, Y equals 5, 4. 5, 4. Okay, so got all that. We should be okay for all that stuff. That's all good. There's clear all. Okay. From here, do 1. 5, 4. Oh, is that what I was doing wrong? I was doing... Okay, hold on. I think I understand what I was doing wrong though. 4. Let's do this. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 2. K. 4, 2. R. 3, 4 is O. 3, 3 is N. 2, 2 is G. 2, 5 is K. 1, 5 E. 5, 4 is Y. Cronky. Incorrect password. God damn it. Oh wait, I did 5. Hold on. 5, 2. Oh, wrong key. Wrong key. Alert, wrong password. Password corresponds to example key usage. Use the right decryption key square and try again. Fuck. Oh my god, this is not easy. What's the right one then? How do I... Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Use the right decryption key square and try again. Where is it? Golden ratio. What was the other word that was highlighted? Decryption key. Wait, crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. So... how did I get to here again? Admin, yes. And then it's asking for the password, okay. Key, I guess. So she has... Maxine has the encryption key somewhere. Or, yeah, Maximus. Hey, back for more puzzles. I'm afraid you've beaten all I had for you. Although I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents. What's that about? Where did you find it? What did you find? Weird and great. Oh, right! Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone so that I can have it in front of me the entire time. There we go. Okay. God, I can't believe I found that like at the very beginning when I was in last time, didn't I? Okay. Admin. Okay. Okay. Have to get rid of all those. Okay. Oh, okay. Y is 1-3. Sorry that this isn't going to be showing up on here. N is 4-4. G is 2-2. E is 3-5. G is 2-2. S is 5-2. K is 3-3. And Y is 1-3. Okay. So we've got 1-3, 4-4, 2-2, 3-5, 2-2, 5-2, 3-3, 1-3. Yeah, there. So 1-2. T. 3-2. A. 4-5. R. 4-2. O. 2-3. C. 2-3. C. 3-1. H. 5-3. Terochi? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Part of me is wondering if we ever have to do that decryption again, but I really hope we don't. Greetings! Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. Time for you to see the fruits of your labor. Analyzing tower environment. Oh, the tower. Put start again. Oh. Tower start locked. Chronolog entry required for Daemon production. No chronolog entry is available for you to write. Okay. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from her daughter, even after her disappearance. He didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened, because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is clearly Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. Program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, her daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. Is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Okay. Okay. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. Traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes. In this expedition, I will prove myself. I must climb this tower and find the meaning of it all. Source code. It's a skull in the moon. You ponder your thoughts. Tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye and crescent moon. As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. Since you know how all of this works, what will you find about yourself? Can't find a note to use. What? Look note? What? Traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. Jesus Christ. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel pulsating energy. Rhythm resembles a human breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. The lure resembles a human's gaze. Okay, now can I look this note? Use note? No. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? There's something on the floor there, it looked like. Look for... Orb. Ah. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes, the presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tomb and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me the orb holds the knowledge I lack. Ooh, hello. Corpse. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write in their notes as they can't take their eyes of the framed. They can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Okay. What? Oh, that's cool. I typed look corpse and it's just clicking anything is making it type out look portrait. Your eyes won't steer from the figure in the painting. want to know what that note says. Look. Orb. Inside the orb is filled with mist. Look. The cover of the book is filled with drawings of overlapping shapes. And... look. Ink bottle. Small glass jar filled with ink. Use ink bottle. Fingers are stained with ink. There's no use for this. Use orb. The orb's mist binds your words and expands your mind. That, oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, there was things that showed up on the banners here. Use book. The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Okay. And I baby, old, adult. There. It's as good as I'm gonna get. Life cycle, I guess. Good as I can do for recreating it. Okay. Use orb. So we've got left banner is like a semicircle. Middle banner is an upside down triangle. Oh, I can't look at the okay. Look. Oh, I can't look at them specifically right now. Okay. Use orb. Clears the terminal screen. Observe and describe an object. Interact with an object. Displays additional commands. Or help. Turn story. Okay. Clear. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, what if I do that? Ah! The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Look. Corpse. Oh, what? Okay, I just had it too high up. There's nothing to look at after all your eyes are covered. Oh. Use voice. The mystery what knowledge you would attain from the use of quartz. I don't know. What's this one? The feel? There's a new thing. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room would require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. No floor? Floor is very cold to touch. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Feel wall. Fingers get hotter the closer they get to a torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there's a lever next to it. Use lever. Strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be so difficult? You like what you see. Look, portrait. Looking back at the portrait, past allure remains a mystery. It'd be unwise to look at that scene too closely. Feel portrait. Running your fingers through the canvas, discern an old face solely by the texture of oil paint. Okay. Portrait? There's no use for this portrait. Corpse is the portrait. I don't see anything else here. That side. Still like to look at that note. No different here. Orb's mist finds your words and expands your mind. Nothing outside now, is there? Doesn't look like it. Can't find a gate to look at. Bitch, it's right there. What do you mean you can't find a gate to look at? You got anything to say? What can I do for you? If you're unable to use the terminal at some point, the icons in the tower do essentially the same thing. In the terminal prompter, keywords are color-coded for your convenience. Wait, hold on, you can use... Oh my god, I thought you could only type. I thought I clicked on these and it didn't do anything. Okay. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. Banner reacts to your focus. Banner reacts to your focus. This time, all three stop glowing. Use the banner. Use the ink bottle. You can use the book. The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Use banner. Use the banner. So is there a specific order to do this? What would that be though? Keywords are color-coded for your convenience. The banner reacts to your focus. What the hell? Side of the orb is filled with mist. Small jar filled with ink. Fingers are stained with ink. There's no use for this. Cover the books filled with drawings of overlapping shapes. I can't look at the things unless the orb is going. This is... I don't understand this. Like, I would assume there has to be some sort of connection here. What? Oh, God, excuse me. Can't like move the banners. 2, 3, 4 sides. No. I think I did all the options that I had too. Doesn't matter if I. God. Why the hell do I keep yawning? Jesus. Anything in the source code for this one? The tome seems to speak about a creature of habit whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. Okay, yeah, people. I've heard about this before, but what does that have to do with anything? Just having trouble seeing what the connection of any of these is. Wait. Okay, was I right then? Was it the number of sides of the items? Okay, 4 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 at night. No. Because the baby is 4, the old man is... or the regular guy is 2. Because the baby, like, crawls on all 4s, the guy walks on his 2 legs, the old man uses the cane. So 3 legs. That's how the riddle usually goes, but why... Oh, wait! Look at that one. And then interact by using the other 2. There we go. Okay. Where is it? So it was the riddle. You had to do in order, but you needed to do look at the one, and then use the other. Okay. I got it. We're good. Pull lever. Oh. Pull lever. There we go. Oh, use lever. Okay, sorry. Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard that before? Still want to know what that note says. Oh. Finally reached the top. Wasn't so bad, was it? That was very short. Use the camera. The medallion is cold to touch. Solid metal. Shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? An empty chalice. It's slightly rusted. Use the chalice. There's no use for this chalice. No thirst to satisfy. The sword. It's seen better days. No use for the sword. No battles to fight. Cannot turn left. Cannot turn right. Oh. Collection of gems. They used to glow brighter. The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. Grammar's a bit weird in some spots. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it, while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricities. Why do I not know how to say that word? Intricities. Sure. Of our spirit. The gateway to it through our psyche. It is all here. Intricacies. There we go. I don't know why I just randomly realized. Okay. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? You open someone else's journal. Read one last entry. Deep down, you know you really should not be here. Oh. Confront fears. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Who you are, what you're doing. Oh, what did it say at the end? There's some... It changed to something else on, like, the last one. Shoot, I don't have my stream open. I'm sorry. Hold on. I just realized I closed it earlier and I never opened it back up. There we go. Just so that I can like keep an eye on myself. You find yourself in a familiar environment. Oh, here again. You find a Zaro fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Those who finally receive the help they need. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weaknesses, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you've fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Oh no. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. Hi, thank you for Guppy, I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? A new chronolog entry is available for you to write. Oh boy. So close. What do you mean, for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all this to happen. For what he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You're a monster. Now I'm talking directly to you too, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people, and if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. Maelstrom. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets, fueled by your insatiable curiosity. You're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. What's happening here? Something was moving on, like, the background there. Theseus. There it is again. Is that part of the desktop background? Weird. Nice new look. I think it suits you perfectly, detective. Can't change the background. Rooms. Ah, you've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Hee hee. God. So you can just swap between them on the fly now. Okay, we were in Maximus, so let's go back there for now. Personal computer was never yours in the first place. Broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. Tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. Tank looks rather empty. In the barrels. Down here. Oop. Okay. Sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Empty recycle bin. Familiar looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged, and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Inanna. Yeah. How many times have we come across that? Okay. Underwater ruins. You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of forgotten civilization. Why do they keep showing up? So weird. Oh wait, are those... Oh, it's the wallpapers like bleeding into each other, isn't it? That's kind of cool. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks, whether they look like wooden planks or something more. It's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. Faded instructions. So that's east. West. South. I think those are the north. Interesting story. Let's just do directions. Faded instructions, actually. Save as faded directions. There you go. Okay, skull, rabbit, frog. That's reference to Max's friends, quote unquote. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to go on that. Source code. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Memory lane. Sunken memories. You swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you could not tell up from down. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear the shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide this ship's sails. Go left. Go left. Back to entrance. Oh. Behind you. Storyteller. Rename. ST. Nope. What? Hold on. No. Can't see anything. Do I... What is... hold on. Underwater ruins, fallback text. Hello. Oh, okay. Right. Go left.
Wanna slay 'em? Spray 'em with Rain Ant and Roach Spray.
Hello, Tay. B-K-Ha. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Hobbs. I am a variety streamer. We are currently pretty close to the end of this game that came out yesterday called Desktop Explorer. It's very fun. And we will be playing Punch-Out! Soonish. On the Wii. Looking forward to playing that. Thank you for the raid, Tay. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh god. Left. Below. No. Left. Right. Right. Nope. Low. No. Left. Right. Low. Nope. Left. Right. Left. Oh my god. How many of these is there? Really? Wait a second. Directions. East, west, south. No. Okay. I think we need to come back to her later. I'm not really putting together any of this stuff. We haven't checked the admin stuff. Good. Play DBD. Nice. I haven't played DBD in a long time. Gonna lurk because I'm super hungry. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Incomplete alchemic circle used for transformation of matter. Traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There's also a book detailing a royal objective. Incomplete alchemic circle used for transformation of matter. Look at the book. A mournful look at the book reveals an impactful illustration. Okay, it's got the fire symbol on it. Ooh. Hung himself. Wonderful. Chessboard. Closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Okay. B3, I guess. No. Come back to that. New file has been added to folder inventory. User Maximus black pawn image. Okay. Look. Mirror. Oh. Sapphire blue mirror. Its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. Okay. Look at those. Use magic circle. There's no way to use the alchemic contraption for now. Use book. King has escaped his palace, and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse and warn the kingdom of this treason. Nothing in the source code. Use the chessboard? To use the chessboard, the royal objective requires one more white piece. Okay. Said there was something new. Maximus. Black pawn. Seeing its wheel. Tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. Tank looks rather empty. Never yours in the first place. Recycle bin. Next room's inventory. Black bin. Collection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Hidden instructions. East, west, south. Am I just supposed to... Memory lane. Directions. Oh, that's the one I did. Leave that. Memory lane. Okay, what... Left. Okay. Left, right, right, below? Nope. Left, right, right, nope. Left, right, left. Left, nope. Left, right, left, below. Left, below. Right, nope. Left, right. Left, below, damn it. Left, right, left, below, left. Left, no, oh my god. What the fuck am I doing wrong? There's gotta be some way, like an actual puzzle for figuring this out. The waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship sails. Interesting story. Look behind you. Wait, what if Underwater Ruined? Is it supposed to be renamed into an image? .img? Ah! Okay. So... Red. Blue. Yellow. What the hell? Some sort of... What the hell am I... How's the game going? I think we're in the final stretch, but I'm very confused. We need to find our way through these folders, but I don't know what the order I'm supposed to... I was doing it like trial and error. Left, right, left, below, left, below, no. Behind you. Okay, so we did that. We don't need that anymore. Interesting story. And instruction. Does it have to do with the instructions, maybe? It has the note here. Then it has people there. So which note do I need open? And that doesn't really do much, does it? Not really. Nothing does it? That's... Hold on, let me... Not that one. What was that? Open up this again. Where's... this? Hold on, where's my notepad? I had one open, didn't I? Like actual thing. Here we go. Okay. Frog equals... If this is my understanding, frog equals down slash step. rabbit equals left slash, is that west? And skull equals right slash east. Maybe? So what if okay, close that. Have our little thing here. Story. Underwater ruins. Waiting instructions. Don't need that open. Look behind you is nothing. Oh wait, no, I need a desktop for documents or memory lane. Okay, so we need this one. I don't think this is gonna act as a compass, even though I feel like that would make sense. Put that up there. That. Okay. Color lens. What does it say again? Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon shall guide this ship's sails. Flames showing dead things? The waves are showing dead things. Moon is also showing dead things. Okay. Not entirely helpful. Okay, so we've got skull, skull, frog, frog. Rabbit, frog, no, that's rabbit, frog, rabbit, rabbit. Frog, rabbit, skull, frog. Skull, rabbit, skull, skull. Frog, skull, rabbit, frog. Frog, rabbit, rabbit, skull. That skull, and that frog. Something's wrong with them. That frog. That rabbit. Something wrong with it. That rabbit. That skull. That rabbit. There's something wrong. That makes like a little L shape. That's a plus. Okay. Does that do anything? I don't know. This all seems like there's something here, but I just can't. I'm missing a piece, I think. Honestly, it might be easier to do. S F F F R R S R F R S S R R F R F S S. Doesn't make it much of a difference. Okay, Here, I'll do stab. Still doesn't really do much, but... I start going left. What was it? It was left, below, no. Left, right. Wait a second. Hold on. No. Why does it start with left? Unless... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Left. Right. Below. No. Shit. Left, right. Then it was left again. Where's that coming? Okay, what if... I can force my way through this, but I don't want to. Source... Okay, what about... Here... where's... Color lens? So... Waves. Left... Right... left. Okay. Internal flames. Infernal flames. Down. Rabbit is left. Okay. The moon will get... Okay, here we go. Skull. Right. Frog is below. There we go. Okay. I'm glad I was able to actually figure that out and didn't just brute force it. What is left? Notebook. Oh. The system has run out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. Okay. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. Can't even write in my notebooks without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. Big catch. Slowly. System has run out of memory. It needs to be tarnished by shame. See, you must forget. It asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they'll tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. Don't forget. No. Stay out of my home. Where's Walter? Is Gwen with him? System has run out of memory. It filled up due to intrusiveness. Proceed, you must say goodbye. Angular trio. Waste bin. Would you like to recover your waste bin icon? Big catch. This file has no directory to go to. It exists in between desktops. Don't forget. Regular trio. Directions. Oh, that's what I did. Exists in between desktops. We done here for now, though? Wait. Waste bin. Ah! Okay. Recycle bin full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around crumpled documents. Fit? I don't get to look at them at all. Next room's inventory, Black Pawn. Maelstrom. Always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing whenever you're not welcome. Oh, right, we get that. Dive in. Look, happened. Okay. I feel like we made progress with that, but I don't know how. What do I do with the pawn? Let me documents, memory lane. Left, right, left, below. Right? No. God damn it. Restore. Fuck. Properties. No. File. View. Cannot permanently delete. Unable to determine if user has valid permission. Okay, is there anything new? Admin. Fire blue mirror, its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. Wait, there's a actual bishop there. Bishop is already in use. The mirror in front of it is similar to one from another realm. Maximus... Hold on. That's the case. Where... Black Pawn. Okay. That's something. I don't know what, but it's something. Do we go back to admin then? You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. There's now a white pawn on the table. The new white pawn, the board looks like it's ready for use. Well, pieces are ready to be set on the chessboard. Type exit or close the chessboard window to quit. King's demise. The queen's order to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. A black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white knight, or the white king, must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. What the fuck? C3. Okay, so I rename them where I want them to go. King must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. There's not enough to fill up all 9 spaces. King must be perpendicularly adjacent to white knight. I assume if I rename... Oh, I can't rename these ones. Okay, I can rename the white pieces, but not the black ones. Okay. Black knight cannot be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. I have 1 rook. Oh wait, do I need to... Ah. Okay, that complicates things. Shit. Okay. King must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Black knight cannot be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Pawns can't be on the same column. Okay. So I can't have white pawn be 1 or 2. That kind of narrows it down a little. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Okay, so we do have 2 white rooks. Do you have any tips for me for this? I don't think you really need system tips anymore. After all, you were smart enough to get here. You motherfucker. Get out of my sight. Okay. No. Okay. The hidden files? No. Oh, God. Cannot with chess. It's not even chess, it's like process of elimination, but I don't even know where to start. Rooks cannot be adjacent in any way to each other. When it says adjacent, that means it can't be touching, right? So... Pawns can't be on the same column. That's fine. White king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Okay, so... we need 2 white knights then. One needs to go on 2C or 2B, right? No, perpendicularly adjacent. So a white knight has to be on 2C. C2. Because C3 is a king. Black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Okay. White king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. White rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Wait, so the white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Does that mean one would go on this one and another would go on that one? Because other way... Well, I guess not. They could be there and there and there and there. Shit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait. Black Knight can't be perpendicularly... Okay, no. Okay, I was right. White Rook, put one on C1, put the second on A3, because they can't be right next to the Black Knights. So they have to go there. Okay. Just... Okay, White Knight, no. Black Knight can't be... White Rooks can't be just... So we'll get rid of the stuff that we don't need anymore. White King must be perpendicularly adjacent to a White Rook. So it needs to go on 2A or 1B. King. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a White Knight. Okay, the white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Pawns can't be on the same column. Okay, I think I got it. White pawn is A2. King is B1. And the last knight has to go B2. I'm a genius. Okay. Okay. You back away from the chessboard. Magic circle. A new file has been added to folder, inventory, and user Maximus. Chess figurehead. Okay. Maximus. Chess figurehead. Is that for... It looks rather empty. Chess piece. Whoa! Lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine, don't worry. Chess piece fits perfectly as the ship's missing figurehead. That's it? The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. Still can't do anything here, right? Okay. Nothing new in Halibut, I guess. Just between desktops. Okay, now what? Never yours in the first place. Wait, can we go to Halibut? Documents, memory lane, find you. Desktop Explorer. Water runes. Oh. I was wondering if maybe there's a wheel somewhere that I could use. Not. I don't know what to do with this. Dashboard, mirror, shit. Pictures scattered. Like, I've got to be able to do something with this, right? You would assume so. Inspect. Oh, what the fuck? This wasn't here before, was it? I mean, the picture itself was. I don't think interacting with it was. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life, but have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? Magic word, burn it all. Nothing in the source code. What do I do with Inanna? Hold on. Do I... Can't rename these. What if file has no directory to go back to, it exists in between desktops. What? What are you talking about? That was my own file that I put in there. Is it not? Hold on. Good. Save as Inanna. Right? Unless I'm once again forgetting how to spell it. Inanna. Yes. Inanna. Okay, so we probably not how it works, but if we send Inanna into the waste bin, and then we go back to Maximus. No. Damn it. Shit. Where do you use that? I assume it's real. Tank with a sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. On closer look, the hook looks as if it once had a lure attached to it. I need to find a fishing lure? If I could access the pictures. I don't know how. Or wait, what if... Hold on. Magic word. If I just replace that. How's that? Save source code. Ah, okay. Oh, jeez. Inanna. The painting on the wall shakes vigorously. You cover your eyes as experience tells you that this canvas should burst into flames. However, it's the recycling bin beside you that catches into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories inside are now lost forever. However, something gleams between the cinders on the bottom of the bin. You could reach for it. If you could reach for it, you'd be covered in soot, but the bin is not available in your current realm. No matter, It is not the first time you've emerged from ashes. Okay, so if we go back to Halibut and look in the waste bin. Fishing lure. All can't be open. Would you like to restore it? Yes. And now it's in Maximus. Okay. There we go. In Maximus inventory. Let's put it in here. Fishing lure. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. Fishing lure fits perfectly on the hanging hook. There's the wheel. Okay. Perfect. Catch the wheel. Hold on. I said take... Oh, okay. Alright. Any key to boot into safe mode. Next OS has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes have been disabled temporarily. System files. Storyteller plus application data. Waste bin, nothing in there. Desktop Explorer, archive files, user admin. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do believe there is a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I've never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through this pain I expected to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I now know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace, Maxine, I am truly sorry. Management tool. Available options, repair, update, uninstall. Repair? Repair tool can't start because ssgrp46.dll is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling program to fix this problem. Okay. Is that going to be the same thing? Failed to connect to network. Right? Uninstall. Warning. Uninstalling DE daemon from user admin will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. What are you doing? Any key to quit. Oh, hey Guppy, hello again. This is the computer's safe mode. Next OS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred. I see you've found Desktop Explorer's compiler files. These are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Saunders' module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again, thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. Dude, shut up. What do we say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you're looking for. Ooh. Restoring redacted conversation with Damon. Date 3/14/97. It's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider their marriage. Remember you as an artist. Live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. Oh, you're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? Behavior pattern. Oh. I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Away from home. Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you call me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Read me. Dad, if you are going to look for me, please look for the... Oh my god, what the hell? Word rap, please. If you're going to look for me, please look for the username Max Lovelace. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you for whatever time you need. I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible if you miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad. If Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. DE module. NGR. Delete copies. $46. Maximus. Repair, update, uninstall. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the same. Uninstalling from Maximus will result in permanent corruption of user data. Next OS profile Maximus will be removed from system. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. I can help you, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. You're deleting a user's module. You're deleting a part of something. Halibut. These are the files from your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to the past. He had to forget. Stingray. Stingray. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. The doctor suggested to use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that has happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Layla would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Guppy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me. Even after the trial, it is still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue it and acknowledge my progress. But realizing this is half the fight, is it not? Forgot to close that. Stingray Part 1. Stingray Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was a stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family, but it couldn't find others like him. He always looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can't stand the sun. Would you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time, he covered all of the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. Stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Another day, two goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time, he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could, but the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in sand and rubble. The smallish goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish, not too far, not too close. The little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. The end. Oh. Warning, warning. Uninstalling DE daemon from user Halibut will inevitably trigger operating system failure. Continuing this process will result in permanent reformatting of entire next OS system. You will forever regret this, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? I've helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. Fuck you. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. Same thing. Oh, hello. Oh. Good. Begin. Select your username. Guppy. Log in. New chronolog entry is available for you to write. In downloads. In documents. Chronolog. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. Guppy's final detective log. Enough time has passed, I feel like I owe it to myself to write on Chronolog one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. Oh wait, 2015, this is 3 years later. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we're all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes, our fear of rejection. Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Nextsocial.com chats ID Max Lovelace. Happy 2015. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing alright. Yo, Guppy, just wanted to check about the trip next week. Hey Max, it's still on. Plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to the lake. Gotcha. I'll bring my old CDs. Hey Gup, on my way to Hal's. See you in a bit. Better not forget the sweaters. And Alright. I really liked that. That was fun. The story was a little weird. I'm still not 100% understanding everything that happened, but oh my god, the like interacting with the computer itself for all the puzzles was so cool. I really liked it. I'm so thoroughly confused about it. I'm very confused by what I just listened to. I don't know. I mean, you can play the game yourself if you want, Sid. We still have access to each other's Steam libraries, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was a really good game. Yeah. You do? Yeah. It's okay, so did the dad actually kill someone? We never really figured that out. I don't know. But we were basically going through here. Oh, sorry. Where is the game? There. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Music kind of loud. Basically, we were just going through. We got, what was it? Our uncle's computer. And he had been dealing with some trauma over the death of his brother. I need to, like... How is Maxine related to these people? I don't remember if it said. What... God, I don't know. There was a lot of stuff that like I kind of went over my head, but I don't know. We're going through the uncle's computer. His computer use belongs to someone else, a girl named Maxine, and for her it belonged to her father. And the dad made Desktop Explorer, the little notepad thing, and the entire point of the Explorer thing was to like get people to deal with their trauma. And it was not doing it in very good ways, I guess. Like, it told Maxine, the dad was abusive to her. And what was it? Didn't say that he was just kind of neglectful, I guess, more than anything, from what I could tell. And so the computer was just like, oh, well, if your father is being neglectful, then just run away. And so... Oh, there you go. That's, Guppy and Maxine and the uncle, I assume. Any button to continue. Yeah, but the desktop was telling people to deal with their traumas by repressing them and doing dumb shit, basically. Which is not how you should be doing that. Anyway. Overall, fun game. Very much enjoyed it. Very good puzzles. Very interesting story. I would very much like to see more games do stuff like this. I've seen a couple that have like this computer interface style to it, but I've never seen anything do it quite like this, where you're interacting with the menu, not the menus, the windows, like moving them together, forming, like stacking the things on top of each other, moving the windows around so that they fit with other windows, and you use that to do puzzles, stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure there's some other games out there, but I've never seen any before. Really, this is the first game I've seen do something like that. I really like that. It's cool. Anyway, I guess I should go back and look at the achievements actually. See what I might have missed. Desktop Explorer. Missed half the achievements. What the hell? Read all the past users' chronolog entries. I couldn't really find some of them for the other guys. Example quests. Someone likes to be thorough. Screen time. Watch any screensaver for over 10 minutes. Pet the Mind Sniffer dog. Neat freak. Not a single spot left. Wonder what that is. This is not your computer. What would your uncle think? I am the law. Attempt to embody the security guard. What the fuck? Clever girl. I see what you're trying to do. Power of the people. Create an army of pawns. Pajami code. Old school Easter egg hunt. I wonder what those are. Anyway. That will be that. So, our next game will be Punch-Out on the Wii. I will do my best to stream next week. I do not know if I'll be able to, though. So, we will see how that goes. If I can stream this next week, then I will see you on the 20th, this Monday. If I cannot stream this week, I will see you on the 27th, next Monday. So, yeah. Looking forward to playing Punch-Out, though. I remember having a lot of fun with it when I played it first time. Wait, why no stream? I'll tell you about it later. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing Punch-Out again. I'm hoping. I think getting through the main story should be pretty easy. Oh, I just realized if I'm playing Punch-Out, I need to make a Mii that has a different name because I'm pretty sure my Wii U has a Mii with my name attached, so I'll need to hide that or something. I'll need to look and see how that is. I mean, realistically, if people know just my first name, I guess that's not really a big issue, but I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I hope to see you all hopefully this week for Punch-Out. If not, hopefully next week for Punch-Out. So, I will post about it in my Discord. Most likely tomorrow, what the plan is going to be. So, yeah. I think the biggest thing is just going to be I need to because it's my Wii U, I need to remember to set up all the stuff. Anyway, whatever. So thank you everyone. Appreciate it. Hopefully I see you on Monday. If not, I will see you next week instead. Yeah. Play Desktop Explorer. It was a good game. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you when I see you, I suppose. Later.